Time to continue this progression. Can you talk to him?
Okay.
Gotta go to the upper floors. Gotcha. That can be arranged.
Booger, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booger, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you. Gorgeous. As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh yes, you're right up Booger's alley. We mustn't waste another moment, please. Say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Ooh, just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon.
Starting a video muted.
But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Oh, that's a Twitch thing. Yeah, that's a new Twitch thing.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no? Just look at you. I knew you'd be a big minute, but I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie-woogie woo-birds! You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you'll have me all to yourself.
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Huh, okay. Where am I?
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. Here!
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Boudica. Oh, he's a priest. It's kind of funny.
The tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Hey, amazed.
Can't give up hope? You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Darkspawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters.
Goes pretty good.
You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
No, everything goes good, Mazed. Just I can't do nothing about being sick and all that. That's how it is. Just wanting to play a little bit more Dragon Quest, you know. Best time to play Dragon Quest is before bed or like when you're sick. And you can just kind of enjoy it. When you have a cold, I should say.
It's been ages since the last Girly Burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What?
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Hey, it's Dragon Quest V's music!
Woohoo!
I love Dragon Quest V.
Fly on thee, human!
How do you like this? I'll never give up.
Oh god, let me have a turn. This is bad.
Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
I don't believe it! She made it through the girly-burly!
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a gal needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
What?
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
It's just a female monster.
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Jade!
You did it, Jade!
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay?
Okay.
And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagon.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Oh boy.
Let the rain of pain.
Why did they pick the name? I don't know. Booga is like what the boss's name, and her name is Boudica, so I guess it just fit. It's one of those Akira Toriyama jokes, sort of.
Go get him, Tiger!
Do you even live?
I don't have any healing items, folks. So one of you's gonna have to heal me. I don't have healing items. Damage. Wow.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Don't kill Jade.
What happened?
What?
I thought for sure I was gonna have a game over.
Just relax.
Not even close. Take that. Do you even live?
This ought to help.
could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans. Bye-bye, Boudica.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
What about the other people in the jail cells?
That burly girl had better not be roughing up my bunnykins. My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
This is basically just a Dragon Quest Dalgin. This is a literal Dalgin. This is from a Dalgin. So who's the next one that I learn about their story of what happened in the years? All right, I guess it's Eric's.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh. Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
A heal slime.
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
Yeah, he's a heal slime.
Let's go!
Let's go. I love it. I already love it. I guarantee one of these is a canna box. Oh, I could have listened to these guys and they would have told me which treasure chest it was to begin with instead of me just lucky guessing. Okay. I bet they're canna boxes or mimics or something.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
See? I told you. Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this? It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You! Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
It's always surprising to hear someone talk about Kingsfield.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Kingsfield's one of those,
Let's get going!
one of those old games that you didn't think was as common as it was, but then you get really surprised when you hear people talking about it. At least I do. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh. Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Oh shit, it's Dutch. The animator guy. Be like, it's Dutch. He worked on Space Jam. I believe you worked on Space Jam, right? You were in betweener or something like that? Cleanup artist, something like that. I can't remember. I got a dog shit memory these days. It's that early onset dementia. And things go well, you know. I kind of expected to get sick. You know what I mean? Because I had to go work on the water line and it freezing cold and all, and snow on the ground not long ago. I had to go up in the mountain and work on the water. And now I'm like got the fever and everything, so. But man, flu medicine kicks ass. Today, modern flu medicine stuff is so good. Like you can take it and you don't feel like you're hell warmed over. That makes sense. Like I remember when I was younger, in order to feel any better, you'd have to warm up like alcohol in a spoon with honey, and that was just like, you know, bullshit redneck hillbilly remedy crap. Now you just pick up Tylenol, cold and flu, and you're like, wow, I don't feel like dog shit. Wow, it's actually taking care of the fever. What's this crazy madness? Mucinex, cough suppressant, stuff like that.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working.
Yeah, having flu is a nightmare. I think I just got a bad cold is all.
Let's see what's going on with it, shall we?
But all I have is flu medicine.
Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Alright, I'm going to assume I'm going to have a big load of enemies fighting me. So... oh no, I didn't equip healing items. Whoopsie doopsies. I'm killing you, a victimizer, dude. You're getting ready to be trashed. Bye.
It's over.
Transfer Eric. Transfer Eric. Transfer Eric. You wish this was on Steam? It is on Steam. Like, I can confirm it's on Steam. Really. I refunded it because I'd rather had the PlayStation 4 version. Dragon Quest. Just look up Dragon Quest. It'll pop up. When I get done streaming, I'll link you. Like, make sure to get the S definitive version or whatever. Don't get the original like 11. Get the S definitive. that's left is a snake. Just change the equipment back to Falcon Knife, Nobleman's Knife, Cobra Strike.
And stay down.
The boomerangs. Yeah, if you have Eric go into the boomerang skill tree, like he can learn those boomerang techniques.
Watch out!
Cobra Strike. This is going to be wonderful. I wonder, sleeper hit. Oh my goodness, this is going to be hilarious. I can't wait. Get a load of this shit. Persecutor. That's almost 300 damage. Victimizer.
This is it.
304.
Think you can beat me?
Persecutor does 6 times damage to a sleeping target. Victimizer does 6 times damage to a poison target. I just doubled up on him. Holy shit.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard!
There's a scholarly dragon coming.
Goodbye.
Check out the design of this scholarly dragon. Has like a little scholar's hat. I'm actually gonna see if I can get a thing on that.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
You know something? It would make my day if Square Enix took the assets from this game and remade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or just 6. Let me see. Where's how do I get like the bestiary? Is that him? No. Is that him? No. Where's the dragon? Jarvis. No. There he is. This is the one I was wanting to show you, actually. Oh, this is cool. The bestiary is really detailed. This is the dragon I like. The little scholarly dragon. I love it, man. Evil Genius 2 is coming out. Oh god. Evil Genius. What's Evil Genius? I'm mixing Evil Genius up with Baby Geniuses. And I know that's completely wrong. You change. Oh, I remember now. I remember Evil Genius now. Shocked they're making a second one. I'm shocked it's coming out.
What? We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look! Over there! There's a path going up to the top!
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
Didn't mutate. Nice, this little heel slime, little tentacle slime.
Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Oh, you guys will be easy pickings. Equipment, soaring steel, and then Toomerang. I love the Dragon Quest V music.
Here.
Dude, you can kill me probably if I don't do this smarter. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot!
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself!
A boss fight? Really?
Let's go!
Let's try sleeping him. Doesn't work.
You want some? You're not gonna like this. Victimizer.
Just keep using victimizer.
Eat this!
Shit, 768 damage.
No, not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now. You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me. Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Oh, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Oh, talk about the long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
Huh. It's a square. It's a square made of muscle. Yeah, it's been working out. Been doing some deadlifts. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. So I'm guessing this is Rab.
Huh? Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah! Jings! Is that... No, it can't be. It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here.
The Ogler's Digest.
Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Yeah, this game's good for distraction. It's like I tell people, like if you got a cold or you want to play something for 30 minutes before bed, this is probably what you should play. You want to take a break? Play this.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
That was actually a joke I was getting ready to make. If I could walk that way, like an old airplane or a police squad joke, Leslie Nielsen joke. Yeah, Dutch, this is like Dragon Quest is a really great game. Dragon Quest 11 especially is like pretty great. It's pretty damn fantastic, put it that way. No, you do not need to play the other ones. Like, there's only one thing I'll say to that effect, but I'll do it after you, like, if you buy the game, I'll do it after you beat it. I don't understand. Do I just gotta talk to everybody? I talked to you. Hurry over to your throne, okay. Yeah, you don't need to play the other ones. They're all kind of standalone games. They may have hints to other games, though.
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again.
What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Like, I'll explain it in just a second. I'll explain something in just a second if you don't mind. I guess I'm watching cutscene. It's the first time I've seen this. Old man Rab seeing his daughter and his son-in-law again.
Huh? Huh? Crivens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
So, like, Dragon Quest games are their own standalone stories, kind of similar to Final Fantasy, but Dragon Quest games do kind of have a somewhat continuity. And what I mean by is this. The first three games, 1, 2, and 3, are their own standalone games, but they have a little bit of a connection to one another. See, in the second one, it's 100 years later from the first one, and you're a descendant of the hero in that one. And then in the third one, it's a prequel to the first one. So in the first one, you're playing as a descendant of the hero. It's basically called, it's called a series of, and I'm not going to say the series. And then like 4, 5, and 6 are the tales of the Zeta sword. And it's a sword that got passed down through generations, sorta, to banish evil. While they're their own standalone games, it's really interesting to be like, you know, me. I played Dragon Quest when I was younger. I played the games. So it's like really nostalgic, like when you're playing this and you hear the music from 5, or you see little tidbits of information that are callbacks to previous games. It's like a little nostalgia fuel. Rab's so short he can't even reach the bookshelf. That's hilarious. Okay, what else? That's what the dude looks like without a mask? King Erwin. Okay, now I go down there. Yeah, there's a lot of like little wordplay and jokes here and there, like Gallipolis, Porto Valor, like Buddha and Boudica. Like there's something that you eventually will take away from Dragon Quest games is there's a charm to them, like how they name things, and it's just comfortable. They're comfortable games. They're serious but not too serious.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
Was you supposed to name him Erdrick?
Has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Yeah, it won't say the hero's name.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Oh, she's over there.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
Oh, well done, big man.
Oh, that's torture.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
So what is it doing? Torturing him?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new edition or two to the Royal Collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
What's the rug pull going to be?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Wow. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
By golly, I could stay here forever.
Oh,
dear. Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that. That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes, so I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along!
Oh.
I almost want to explain what happened, but
This is...
But if, like, you guys are going to buy the game and play it, I don't want to give out spoilers, you know what I mean? Like, it's really cool that Dutch is wanting to play this based off me playing it. I wish there was a thing on... I wish I had access to a thing on Twitch that, like, lets you buy the game or whatever based off my recommendation. Hint, hint, I get, like, a kickback from that, but I don't know how to do that. Like, this is interesting. Like, this is really building.
The place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
Nah, don't stop watching.
So
I mean, you'll enjoy the
all a
game.
test then.
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! passed with flying colors. So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training, that you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
Take him!
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
I'm probably going to lose because I casted Reflect and I think it'll reflect my healing because I'm a complete idiot. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I really messed up.
Let us begin.
Dutch, I wouldn't be afraid of spoilers, dude. This is a super long game.
Tool at your disposal, or else.
We're not done yet! Let's get you patched up. Oh, my aching heart.
Now I'm enthralled. Come on.
Is that all you've got? Ha! Ah!
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
I'll let you off this time.
Ooh.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Can I heal myself? I can heal myself. Reflect doesn't work that way. Interesting.
get you patched up. More heal!
I'll let you up this time. Is that all you've got? Ha!
Yeah, reflect wore off. Whoops.
More heal!
Do not lose focus. Try to resist the power of will. I'll let you off this time.
Ooh.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Dude, come on.
I've held back until now, but no longer. Come one, come all!
What? I'm struggling just to deal with her. Come on.
Let the darkness consume you!
Safety first.
I'm out of MP. So no matter what I do, I'm out of MP.
You haven't been practicing at all, have you? If you were younger, I'd put you over my knee and give you 1,000 of the best with a naughty stick.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master! You have training to be doing. We'll make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
You can win, apparently. I don't know what you would get.
Oh yeah!
Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I'm actually missing something rather useful by not winning.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Oh my god, I'm done with the backstories. I'm done with the backstories. I can play the game now. Like, and I hear the phone ringing. Yusha has lost the power of the Luminary. Okay, wow. All that stuff that I had to play through was like DLC in the new version that gave you backstory to what was happening in the world during these events. But I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna like go grab something. So I'm gonna run an ad break and then I'll be back in like a moment or two. Stare at the fish's ass. Oh, you can swim over things?
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty!
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished. Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock to see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Saved me. She's not annoying. She saved me.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Yeah, the rhyming's just a gimmick of their people. I mean, like I said, it's another one of those Dragon Quest staples, like it's a little thing. The series that doesn't take itself too serious, but there are dark moments in the games. Dragon Quest V is really big in that. You play as a child, and you play as the child growing up, having children.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world. The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggle to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
I wish I could swim a little faster.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. Luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewells short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the Luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Well, they're all dead. They're all gone, unfortunately.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we?
So you
Stay the
said.
night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
I say he is sad. That entire nation just died. They're dead. All right, we're in full swing of Act 2 now. The world is opened. The world is opened. And from here on, I gotta find where to go.
Ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place.
Everybody that's went out to the sun has died.
So near
Oh my
before,
god.
though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant.
Did you know that?
And there Blue John was thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
Did you know?
Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit
Cobblestone Falls.
The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Did you know that everybody who's ever breathed has died? Just let me know when you're ready for a trip to Tickyton. No, not right now. No. There's some slimes. You take it there tough? Yep. Any enemy that was in Act 1 is now in Act 2. But they're now stronger. The world is more dangerous. Everything is much more dangerous. Oh, I'm sure I could beat them though. I'm pretty sure I could beat them. But I would rather have a bigger party together in order to fight something like this. Emerald Coast. Everything bathed in twilight. Road to Heliodor. Heliodor region. Hey, there's some pots. Hey, there's a little spirit walking. Where are you going, little guy? It's going down the road this way. Little spirit fella. There's another little, oh, there's two of them. One's bigger than the other one. Aw, can't talk to him. I'm resting at the campsites though, that way I can have them unlocked as fast travel. Never looked up Road to Redemption. You would be right. Though it's a thing that I need to do, but like this is what I've been playing lately. Like this is what's been on my to play list lately is this. And I've got one of those brains that I have to play it. And if I don't play it and I like switch to something else, then I'll stop playing it and I won't finish it. I don't know what it is. Like I stopped playing. It's like me playing Final Fantasy VII a couple months ago, and I'm up in disc 2. You know, I started playing something else and my brain shut off my urge to play Final Fantasy VII, even though I was like speed running it. I was learning like speedrunning routes, I should say. I've played it before, I've beat it before, just... It's like my brain has an on-off switch. It has to be on to play it, and if I do something else, I just lose urge. It's the reason why I haven't played Hades. It's the reason why I haven't played, Dusk to Dawn or whatever it is that Dutch is talking about. I can't remember its name. I'm sorry, Dutch. Like, forgive me, I can't remember its name. But like, once I start playing something, I get hooked until I finish it. If I don't finish it, like, I'll lose urge to finish it. I'll lose urge to play it. We're back to Cobblestone, where the game started. And there's the dog. The Long Dark. Yes, the Long Dark. I think the dog's name is Sadie.
Sandy?
Sandy.
There you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home.
Told you I was bad with names.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Sounds like a scam. You know what? You're using your head. That's one thing about Dragon Quest. If something sounds a little too good to be true, sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't. Just won't know until you go look. Still want the 2 flags. Oh, then it's up in here, isn't it? Now, how do you guys know that I'm here?
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches? I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? I see.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at first.
Oh, I guess my mic was on and I was sitting here rattling that shit around. I thought I had muted it. Well, fuck me. I bet that was enjoyable, sitting there listening to that fucking hard candy shit rattling around. Grubby bandage.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him? Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Okay. Okay, big boy. I'd like to save my game first, though, if you don't mind. Let me do it. Let me save. Let me talk to the angel. Didn't I learn? Yeah, Zombie Slayer. I was gonna say, didn't I learn Zombie Slayer? Perfect. Slightly above perfect. Perfect. So do I have a perfect Zombie Slayer? I think I do. I think I do. Almost perfect on that one. Oh no, I don't have enough to lightning bash twice. Perfect, don't break. And it'll probably be number 2, like +2. It's +1, it's not even +2. It's gabagoo.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit.
They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
What a fucking prick.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Yeah. Positions, men! Charge! Yeah!
Game just pretty much told me, hey, go level up if you have problems. Really? Just go level up during this big fight. How about get dunked on instead?
Behind you! Never let down your guard. You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him! Prepare to die!
Stay alert.
Yep. He's using his face as a shield. His name's Headless Honcho.
Not bad.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
May have been the same monster that tried killing the main character when he was a baby. At least I think it's one of them.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
Hey, King Carnelian, you were mind controlled, but you're kind of to blame for all of this fucking mess. Hey, I can go check the locked door in the town. How about I go do that? All right. Might be something up there. That's a long time. That's a long way up. Wahoo. A wrist what? Slowly but surely restores the HP during combat. Interesting. Restorative. Okay, I gotcha. Clever. Good night, Steel Panther. Thank you for dropping in the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest. Good night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll still be here. Playing long game. Playing long silly game.
Wait, love.
Yes?
Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Oh, it just fast travels me. That's good. I actually really appreciate that. Can I save even though there's nowhere here? Yeah, you just write your name in the adventure log. Cool. Is it snowing again? There's traveling merchant. What about going down the well? Zombies bang, but I made one. Is that a one hand? Yeah, it's a one-handed sword. That's a great sword. Nice equipment upgrades. Reduces the risk of instant death. That's some nice equipment there, bud. There's another one of those knights. Excuse me. Small hiccup. Isn't this the area? I don't think I can climb that. Little spirits everywhere. Kind of guiding the way, huh?
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling. I want to fight him so bad. Just to see if I can take him.
Stay alert. Luminary!
You could have used that on me earlier, dude.
Well that ends well.
Ah, I guess you can kill it.
triumph was never in doubt.
Is that metal slime?
Luminary!
It was a metal slime. Thanks for making it run away, douche. If only you would just attack it like once.
Victory is ours.
That's perfect. It'll come out perfect.
All is well that ends well. Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
but I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens. None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come. I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place. Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
Here we go.
Accept your fate.
Lights out!
Why I should use Giga Slash. My mistake. Luminary type attacks will do like higher damage. I wonder if Zap, because Zap is a Luminary ability. Oh, that's right. I don't have Luminary abilities no more. Giga Slash is just something that's a bolt of lightning.
the judgment of the darkness!
Oh. Hendrik, you need to heal me because I gotta kill this guy.
Luminary!
Hendrik, if I leave it to you, I'm going to get killed.
Lights out!
Here!
Pitiful fools! Come, dweller of the darkness!
Giga Slash is so good.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Now you have to recollect the orbs. They're what's powering up all the monsters and creating twilight across the land. Neat. That thing has Hendrik's reflection in the metal over there.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
It's a big ass horse.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Wait, I was gonna say, could I ride his horse? I wish I could. I'd rather ride his horse. Horse, I mean, not course. I wonder. That's a metal slime. Check that out. And it ran. So there's... Just kill it then. I almost, not even joking, like if you knew how far in I was, I almost want to restart this kind of. Not restart it as in losing all of my progress. I almost want to make a new save file and make a different experimentation with the weapons and skill tree.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set
push her
aside your
aside.
differences with Hendrik. With me. And fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Excuse me.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours! I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Hey, I can equip it. Hey, Hendrik, how about you take the banishing blade or something? Wait a minute. Dude, you can equip Demon's Bane. What's going on here? Where is the dragon? Like, where is my dragon stuff? One of my other characters has it equipped and it's not going to let me have it because it's not great. Jerk. I want to like test out my fight. I want to test out my equipment just for a second.
Accept your fate.
We have carried the day.
Okay, so Hendrik. Is there an ability Hendrik has that he can use great swords with shields? I mean, that would make my life like really happy. I don't think so. I think he's got like axes and stuff, and that's about it. You found a mini medal. I wish I had the soundtrack to this. I wish I had physical copies of all the Dragon Quest orchestrated music. I really do. But it's like really ridiculously expensive because it's just not available. Unless like they reprinted some CDs of it. They may have. Which, you know, I guess if they reprinted some new orchestrated discs, I may have to get my hands on those. I may take a peek, actually. Kissing monsters. Wait. Go back because I need to stop at the campsites. I forgot. I have to stop at campsites and set myself to set up fast travel points. Also, I'm going to use this to undo some of Hendrick's stuff. Sword, get rid of that. Give me them points. Axes, give me them points, dude. I'll keep the shield just in case. Actually, no, get rid of the shield. He doesn't have a shield. Lots and lots and lots of enemies. I forgot the rest at that campsite. Damn it. I forgot the rest at it. May have to go all the way back to the Mangle Grove. The school should be this way. It seems like it's still intact. I think it's Bandit Blade, and I have one, so that works.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is.
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Not really, but...
Oh, yay! I'm so excited! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on. No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Yeah! Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy! Yeah!
Oh my God, Hendrik. That is so sad, Hendrik. Bro, I am so sorry you have to dress like that. I hate that I have to do this. It's so slow.
Could it be?
You wish to speak to me?
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon. Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. "Give me your valuables," she said. "Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it." People were so scared, they obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Can I please get out of this outfit? Doesn't matter if I take it off or not. Still stuck in it. It's making it so I can't run. You can jump faster. What the hell with this parade shit? Nice. It clipped up into the tree. I watched it happen. Now it's stuck. It's still stuck in the tree.
parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell? You! You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, stumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson! Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
It's awful, terrible.
Flame! Come on! Watch out! Hey!
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
My friends.
Do not give in!
Fun time's over! Snooze!
Hey!
Hot stuff coming through!
My friends.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Come, fiend! Come, fiend!
Anathematize! Flame! Conform!
Remedial! Let me kiss that boo-boo better!
My thanks.
What's sleepy? Silence!
Snap out of it!
My thanks.
Come, blood shall run cold! Come, fiend!
Silence! I'm on fire!
I'm coming, darling.
What's sleepy? I'm on fire!
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Come, comrades.
Hey!
Dude, kill it!
Not at all.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible! Ah!
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Okay, I'm done. I've actually played this far longer than I expected I was going to. I played it far longer than I wanted to be honest. But I wanted to make some actual progress in the game. So, I'm done. Thanks for joining in. Good night. I'm done.